check, 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 check.
Hello, hello, hello. Check.
Hello. A very warm good evening to everyone. Good evening to everyone.
Yesterday was that day.
Good afternoon. Good evening.
Check.
May I have the attention of all the parents? A gentle reminder to the parents, kindly make way for our graduating students. It's their day, so the first few seats have been arranged for them. So a request to all the parents, kindly make a way for our students, graduating students. Graduating students, do follow the instruction of your respective teachers. And all students should be with their robe and the cap with them. Graduating students, ensure that you are with your robe and the cap. Thank you.
Yesterday was that day.
ジュリー、気分はどうだ？
ああ、こいつすげえよ。もうどうしようもないってくらい体に近い。あんたも消えちゃう。痛くしないから。あんたも消えちゃいな。痛くしないから。
Let me be the blesser of all souls. my dignity. Welcome to let me be the blesser of all souls.
Check. 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 Check 1 2. Check.
気分はどう
ああ、こいつすげえよ。もうどうしようもないってくらい体に近い。あんたも消えちゃう。痛くしないから。あんたも消えちゃいな。痛くしないから。
Let me be the blesser of all souls. The mark of my dignity. Welcome to
Please come, sir. Sir, please come here, sir. Please stand here, sir.
Wait. ಬರ್ಲಾ ನಿಂತ್ಕಡೆ ಇದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Jai Shriman, we are the cadets of Venkat International Public School. Welcoming you to the graduation day of 2024-25. Jai Shriman.
Good evening, graduating students. May I have the attention of all the graduating students? And as I call out the names, these students are requested to come and sit to the left of mine. There are some blue chairs out there, out of the barricade. Please do come and sit over there. So Nayana from 12th A, Tarun from 12th A, Sarvesh from 12th A, Jeevan from PUC Commerce, Smita from 10th B. All these students are hereby informed to come. And students, as you know, that it is a very solemn occasion, and we expect each one of you are going to maintain the decorum of it, the sanctity of the program. So through and through, you will be attending it with complete discipline. We expect no hooting, no whistling. It's a great day for you. Make a memorable one. And teachers are requested not to distribute the lamps at this point of time.
Sir Shriman, we are the cadets of Venkat International Public School, welcoming you to the graduation day of 2024-25. Sir Shriman.
Back.
Okay, Nana? Side.
I'd like to bring the kind attention of the audience about the chief guests of the day, along with the chairman of the trio groups of institutions and principal madam. The chief guests for the day are being given a ceremonial welcome by the NCC cadets of Venkat International Public School.
Southern!
Sir.
Right! Weak back!
Hello. I request all the graduating students to maintain the decorum of the day. The chief guests for the day have arrived, and a request to be seated in your place and listen to the instructions or follow the instructions of your teacher. Let us have the best of behavior from the graduating batch of 2024-25 children. Thank you.
check.
Hello. A request to all the students who are being felicitated today to kindly come to the right side of the stage near Akshata ma'am. Students, you are requested to be seated on the right side of the dais. Please contact Akshata ma'am for your order. I request all the students who are being felicitated today to kindly come near the stage and take your seats. I also request Manaswini and Manasa of grade 12 to kindly come and take your seat in the front. Request the band students to be ready near the stage. Request the band students to be ready. We are beginning with the program any moment from now. Students, please maintain discipline and take your place. I request the band students to be on the dais. The chief guests are on their way. I request the band students from Venkat International Public School to kindly come and take your allotted place on the dais. Children, the much awaited program, let me say, is about to begin. It's your day, and let's make it one of the most memorable ones. A call for the band students.
ఓకేనా? బ్రో ఇందుకు పై ఇందుకు
I'd like to inform the audience that the chief guests of the day have arrived and are walking down the pathway along with our respected chairman sir and principal madam. Good evening to one and all present here. Today, as the sun sets on one chapter of life and rises on another, we are gathered here to honor an extraordinary group of young individuals who have worked tirelessly to reach this milestone. Welcome to this special occasion, the graduation ceremony for grades 10th and 12th of the academic year 2024-25 of Venkat International Public School. This day is not just a culmination of years of learning, growth, and hard work. It is a celebration of dreams realized, challenges conquered, futures ignited with infinite possibilities. It is a moment for reflection and joy, as well as a moment to recognize the collective efforts that have shaped the success of our graduates. Graduation is a defining moment in life. It is not merely an end to your time at school, but a gateway to new beginnings, new challenges, and new opportunities. It is a time to carry forward the lessons that you have learned, the friendships that you have cherished, and the values that you've embraced within these walls. Let us take a moment to reflect on the journey that has led us here, the friendships that have enriched our lives, the lessons that will shape us, and the memories that will forever remain in our hearts. These years have not only prepared us academically, but also nurtured values, a spirit of leadership and integrity that will guide us throughout our lives. And to our graduates, as you stand on the threshold of a new chapter, know that the future is yours to shape. Let your passion fuel your pursuits. Let your curiosity lead you to discovery. And let your actions leave a lasting impact on the world. Your story continues beyond today, and we are confident it'll be one of success, growth, and purpose. Today, as we celebrate this milestone, let's look back with a gratitude to the late night study sessions, the laughter filled hallways, the challenges that made us stronger, and the victories that defined who we are. These memories will forever be a part of us. On behalf of Venkat International Public School, I once again would like to welcome each and every one of you to this joyous occasion. Let us honor the achievements of our students and celebrate this moment with the pride and happiness it so richly deserves. Congratulations to the class of 24-25, and let this be the beginning of a truly extraordinary journey ahead. Thank you all, and let us begin with the celebrations.
Now comes the most awaited event of our graduation day. We have our own in-house musical band presenting an enticing and rhythmic performance for the outgoing graduates.
Are you guys ready for this?
Thank you for that. So the first song tonight is called Odin, and this song is not only related to us, it's related to teachers and every part that makes our school journey memorable. So let's go. Are you ready for this? Let's go. Second song. It's called Blue. Okay. So the next song is a Kannada song which everyone will love. I think you will be knowing. So let's do. Wait. So the next song, can you guess the song? No, that's last. The song goes like, don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just sleep. So you know, recently Coldplay had come, right? Come to India. Yeah, think you should have got to know. Which is your favorite song from Coldplay? Y'all can go crazy for this. So the next song is from Arctic Monkeys. Do you know? Or do you wanna know? We are missing a band member actually. Right? Where is he? Let's go. We are not done yet. Just now he came, right? We have one more song. We need your hype. Let's go. Bruno Mars. So what if we don't have a singer? This is your chance. You have to sing with us. Are you ready for this? Ready for this? Once more. If the Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a huge round of applause for them. It was indeed exhilarating and dynamic.
So let me introduce our band members. We have Ninat on the drums, Harsh on the lead guitar, Rishabh on the lead guitar, Ruhan on the lead guitar, and myself, TJ Vrushodharan, on the keyboard. This is Crimson Riff signing off. Thank you.
Thank you. I would like to inform you that the whole performance was choreographed by the students themselves. Next, we have the invocation music.
Hello, check. Hello, check. An invocation serves as a solemn opening, seeking inspiration, guidance, and blessings, setting a tone of reverence for the significance of our coming together. I now invite the school choir for the invocation.
नमामि तं विनायकम्
Thank you, students. That was an extremely melodiously rendered song, lending a divine touch to the event. A huge round of applause for them.
Indian classical dance is a captivating art form that has been passed down through generations. It preserves the rich cultural heritage of the country. These dances are a harmonious blend of graceful movements and expressive gestures. They have their roots in ancient traditions and mythology. Each dance form represents the unique cultural identity of a specific region in India. These dances captivate audiences with their beauty and storytelling. Today, we have the talented dancers of Venkat International Public School who will be performing the mesmerizing Ras Leela dance. Ras Leela is a dance drama which is a celebration of the divine love between Lord Krishna and the gopis in Vrindavan. It is a traditional folk dance in Haryana, India, and a classical dance in Manipur. The dance is performed during festivals and occasions and is considered a spiritual journey. It is a representation of the soul's longing for the divine. It is also said that Lord Shiva himself came down in the guise of a gopika to dance with Krishna and the gopis, for he was utterly captivated by this dance.
चंद्र उज्ज्वल निशा चहूं दिशि उल्लास मधुवन के कण कण में है थिरक रहा महारास राधा कृष्णा राधा कृष्णा आज धरा निज भाग्य पे देखो जाए स्वयं ही वारी जमुना जी के तट की सुंदर छटा आज है न्यारी मंद सुगंधित पवन चले देखो होकर मतवारी राधा के संग रास रचाए कान्हा कुंज बिहारी प्रेम रूप धर कर आए हैं देखो प्रेम पुजारी ओ स्वर्ग उतर आया धरती पर सृष्टि है आभारी कण कण बोले जय मुरलीधर जय वृषभान दुलारी Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
आरंभ हो गया है और मैं अभी यही हूँ।
आज जरा निज भाग्य पे देखो जाए स्वयं ही वारी, जमुना जी के तट की सुंदर छटा आज है न्यारी। मंद सुगंधित पवन चले देखो कर मतवारी, राधा के संग रास रचाए कान्हा कुंज बिहारी।
रास में भाग लेना है तो पूर्ण नारीश्वर अर्थात नारी रूप धारण करना ही होगा, परंतु उसके लिए तो मुझे किसी स्त्री की सहायता की आवश्यकता होगी। गौरी, तुम ही कुछ सुझाव दो ना।
देखिए भोलेनाथ, आप यमुना के तट पे खड़े हैं। कालिंदी, यामी, यमुना, फिर भी हमसे सहायता के अभिलाषी है। एक काम कीजिए, आप वस्त्र धारण करने से पूर्व यमुना में डुबकी लगा लीजिए, स्वयं को यमुना को समर्पित कर दीजिए। फिर देखिए, आपके सभी प्रश्नों के उत्तर स्वयं ही प्राप्त हो जाएंगे।
स्वयं के भाग्य पे सब इतराए, भाग्य पे सब इतराए। पुरुष रूप में कृष्ण है केवल, बाकी सब है नारी। आज हुआ ब्रज धाम रास में, झूमे सृष्टि सारी, झूमे सृष्टि सारी। कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण
We just witnessed how Lord Shiva himself was captivated by the dance and came down to the earth. That was indeed a graceful, mesmerizing, and synchronized performance. Let us have a huge round of applause for the dancers.
Hello, check. The act of lighting the lamp is a sacred ritual across diverse cultures and traditions that bridges the gap between the earthly realm and the divine. It invokes the blessings of divine energy and brings an abundance of positivity. Today, it also is significant for the graduating student as it invites positive energies and wisdom. It is my honor to invite all the dignitaries to come forward for the lighting the lamp ceremony to the accompaniment of chanting of shlokas by Miss Poongoval of grade 11. Sirs, please.
I request the alumni to kindly come up on stage for the lighting the lamp ceremony. We now begin with the lighting the lamp ceremony.
शुभं करोति कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते असतो मा सद्गमया तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमया मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमया ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः.
I kindly request the dignitaries to take their seats on the dais. Sirs, please.
Kindly request the alumni to please take their seat on the dais.
We deeply appreciate the presence of each one of you, marking the auspicious beginnings of our proceedings. Thank you, sirs, and thank you, madam. I now invite Master Keshav to deliver the welcome address.
Check. Good evening, respected chief guests, chairman sir, principal madam, vice principals, esteemed faculty, proud graduating students. It is both an honor and a privilege to stand before you today and extend a heartfelt welcome to this momentous occasion, our graduation ceremony for the grades 10th and 12th of Venkat International Public School. Today we gather not only to celebrate the remarkable achievements of our students, but also recognize the journey that has brought them here. This is a day of immense pride and joy, one that marks the product of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. We are honored to welcome our chief guest, Shri B. Sankar Madaswamy, senior scientist at ISRO's ISTRAC, a key figure in missions like Mangalyaan and Chandrayaan 3. His expertise in spacecraft operations has greatly contributed to India's achievements. Welcome, sir. We have a huge round of applause for our chief guest. It is indeed an honor and privilege to welcome our chief guest, Mr. Kiran Sidde, who has been a guiding force in the fields of education and personal development. His relentless efforts in mentoring and counseling have inspired many, leaving an indelible mark on students, educators, and communities alike. Welcome, sir. Can we have a huge round of applause for our chief guest? Thank you, sirs, for gracing this special event with your presence. Your accomplishments and words of wisdom will surely motivate the students. Thank you, sirs. I'd like to extend a warm welcome to Shri T. Balakrishna, sir, chairman of St. Anne's, Venkat, and Venus Group of Institutions, whose visionary leadership continues to inspire all of our students every day. Welcome, sir. Can we have a round of applause for our chairman, sir? A warm welcome to our esteemed Vice Chairman, Shri B. Venkatesh sir, for his everlasting guidance and support. His immense contributions and leadership have had a profound impact on our community. Welcome, sir. We also extend a cordial welcome to our dedicated Executive Director, Shri B. Shekhar sir. His relentless efforts have played a pivotal role in shaping the future of this institution. Welcome, sir. A hearty welcome to Dr. Sulochana Balakrishna Madam, Principal of Venkat International Public School. Her dedicated and compassionate leadership has provided an inclusive environment for the students of our school. Welcome, madam. Can we have a round of applause for our principal? We are delighted to welcome our esteemed alumni, Mr. Akshay, Mr. Lakshman H, and Mr. Yatish Chandra, back to our school for this special event. Their achievements and contributions serve as an inspiration to our students, and we are honored to have them with us today to celebrate and share their experiences. Welcome, sirs. First, I'd like to welcome Mr. Akshay. Mr. Akshay, who is an IITN from Madras. Welcome, sir. Can we have a round of applause? Next, I would like to welcome Mr. Lakshman H. Welcome, sir. Can we have a round of applause? Next, I would like to welcome Mr. Yatish Chandra. Welcome, sir. Can we have a huge round of applause for our alumni? I'd also like to welcome our academic supervisors, Miss Monimala Patra Madam and Miss Sharda Prakash Madam from the high school wing of Venkat International Public School. And we are privileged to have the constant presence of the HODs of the trio groups of institutions. To our dear parents, today is as much a celebration of your efforts as it is your children's. Your unwavering support, love, and guidance have been instrumental in shaping their journeys and molding them into being the wonderful people that they are today. And to our exceptional teachers, the backbone of this institution, your tireless commitment and passion have empowered our students not only to excel academically, but also as compassionate, capable, and confident young adults. And finally, to the stars of the evening, our graduates, this is your moment, your day. Today, as you prepare to embark on new adventures, we celebrate not just your academic success, but also the resilience, character, and values that you all have demonstrated throughout your journey. On behalf of the entire Venkat International Public School community, I welcome you all to this special ceremony. Let us celebrate the achievements of our graduates and honor the memories, lessons, and friendships that have been created within these walls. This has been Keshav from Grade 12, head of the Comparing Committee, welcoming you all to this joyous occasion one last time from this dais. Let the celebrations begin. Thank you, everybody.
Sahodaya is an association of schools that offers CBSE as a teaching curriculum and has 374 schools in and around Karnataka affiliated with it. I take great pride in stating the fact that the batch of 12th graders for academic year 2023-24 was the 20th consecutive batch of our school, scoring a pass percentage of 100. This record has been maintained for the past 19 years. Moreover, the class 10th graders for the academic year 2023-24 is the 23rd batch maintaining the legacy of scoring a pass percentage of 100. This record too has been maintained for the past 23 years. Kudos to all our proud alumni and teachers, and may we have a huge round of applause for all of them. Congratulations to all. We promise to continue this legacy forever. We have an impressive list of 16 centum scorers in the subjects of chemistry, marketing, computer science, social science, as well as science. Achievements of centum scorers are highly appreciated, and Sahodaya School Association has awarded a token of 1500 rupees to each one of the centum scorers of grade 10 and 12. The Sahodaya Group of CBSE Schools Association, Bengaluru, has appreciated the academic achievements of Venkat International Public School by acknowledging it. May I now request our principal, Dr. Sulochana Balakrishna Madam, to receive the award on behalf of our students from the esteemed chief guest, Shri B. Sankar Madhaswamy, sir. May we have a huge round of applause for the school and its stupendous achievements.
Felicitation is a formal expression of praise or congratulations, acknowledging and appreciating an individual's effort, accomplishments, and success. This is a time when we applaud the stellar academic performances of our school. May I request Shri B. Sankara Madhaswamy sir to kindly do the honors of felicitating our toppers and centum scorers of grade 12. We begin with the grade 12 science stream toppers for the academic year 2023-24. I now call upon Ms. Bhadra R.S. on the stage. She could not come due to personal commitments, so I now request her class teacher, Ms. Monimala Patra Madam, to collect the award on her behalf. She is a topper of 12th grade science stream in the CBSE board exam 2023-24, having scored an amazing 98% and a perfect score of 100 in computer science. She's a girl of quiet demeanor, strong personality, and an extremely level-headed girl. Congratulations, Bhadra. We are indeed proud of your achievement. I now invite Master Krish Parekh.
Good evening. So on behalf of Bhadra, her class teacher of last year, I collected it, and she told me to say to everyone a thank you, and to our grade 12, just remember the benchmark she has set with 490 out of 500. You need to break it, and 12th A in particular, the memento should come back to the class. So do remember, work hard, and grade 10. Even that's a benchmark for you all, so you should be breaking the benchmark. So all the best, our graduates.
I now invite Master Krish Parekh. He has ranked first in the commerce stream in the CBSE board exam 2023-24, having scored an amazing 96.8%. He is an epitome of hard work, dedication, and excellence. Krish has an excellent grasp of complex concepts and has remarkable standard and has set a remarkable standard in the commerce stream, showcasing unmatched determination and academic brilliance. Congratulations, Krish. Scoring a centum is no simple feat. We are extremely happy to share that 4 students have had a perfect score of 100 in chemistry. May I now call Master R. Muralidharan to come up for receiving the appreciation for scoring 100% in chemistry. Congratulations, Muralidharan. He has scored 100% in chemistry. Congratulations. We wish you all the best in all your future endeavors, Muralidharan. I now request Master Ashley J.R. Prem to come forward to the dais. He has scored a perfect centum in chemistry, which is a result of his consistent and tireless effort and hard work. Congratulations, Ashley. We wish you all the best in all your future endeavors. Coming up next to receive her award for a perfect score of 100 in chemistry is Nidhi Suresh. Scoring a centum is a result of your tireless hard work and dedication, and your commitment to excellence has truly set you apart. You have managed to perfectly well by balancing your academic and co-curricular activities well. Congratulations, Nidhi. I request the audience to give a huge round of applause and encourage the students. The next centum scorer in chemistry is Master Akshay N. Congratulations, Akshay. His perseverance and sharp analytical skills combined with passion and continuous effort has led to his success. Can we have a huge round of applause for all the centum scorers in chemistry? You have made us proud today.
Surely the children need a bigger round of applause. Can we have a huge round of applause for all the academic achievers?
We now have Ms. Jayashree, who has achieved 100% in marketing. Jayashree exemplifies true spirit of diligence and has displayed an extraordinary commitment to learning and personal development. Congratulations, Jayashree. Taking pride in her achievement and coming up next is DK Shravya, who has also scored a perfect score of 100 in marketing. She has managed to maintain a perfect balance of academics and extracurricular activities with a blend of determination and focus. Congratulations, Shravya. Can we have a huge round of applause for all the achievers?
Can we have a louder applause, children? What they have done is something very commendable.
We continue with the felicitations of the 10th graders. May I call upon Shri Kiran Siddhe sir to kindly do the honors of felicitating the academic achievers. An amazing benchmark has been set by the students of class 10 2023-24. I take great pride in calling Viksha V. Kamath, the class 10 topper, with an amazing score of 96.8%. She has also scored 100% in Samskrita too. What an incredible achievement. She is an organized and articulate person and driven by zeal to achieve her goals. May we have a huge round of applause for her. Congratulations, Viksha. We are proud of you. I'm happy to announce that we have 6 centum scorers in Samskrita. I now invite Akil Gani to come forward to receive his award. Akil is an intelligent, level-headed and a musically inclined person. We still have loving memories of him being an active part of our school band and his extremely wonderful vocal renditions. Congratulations, Akil. Next up, we have Kavana Bhatt, who has also scored a perfect score of 100 in Samskrita. May we have a huge round of applause for her. She's a confident, proactive, cheerful, friendly, and determined girl. Congratulations, Kavana. Kirtana RS is an approachable, gentle person who has secured an impeccable centum in Samskrita. May we have a round of applause for Kirtana. We now have Namish Kashyap stepping forward to receive his award for a score of a perfect 100 in Samskrita. Hello. He is amiable, cheerful, and gentle. May we have a huge round of applause for him. Next, we have Yogita Ramesh with a perfect score of 100 in Samskrita. Yogita could not be here due to some personal commitment, so I request her class teacher, Mr. Rajshekhar Hegre sir, to receive the award on her behalf. Yogita is a highly motivated and goal-oriented student. May we have a huge round of applause for her class teacher and her. I would now like to invite the centum scorers in social science. We have Dheeraj Gupta scoring a perfect 100 in social. Dheeraj is an inquisitive and organized person. He's also goal-oriented. May we have a huge round of applause for him. May I hear a huge round of applause for Riddhi Jain, who has not only achieved 1 but 2 centums, one in social science as well as science. This truly calls for a huge round of applause and appreciation for Riddhi. I'm glad to inform the audience that Riddhi has chosen to continue in Venkat International Public School and is currently pursuing commerce in grade 11. Congratulations, Riddhi. Congratulations to all the students. We wish you success and hope that you will always keep the light of desire to succeed within you alive.
St. Anne's Composite PU College was established in the year 2004 and is functioning successfully for the past 21 years. We take great pride in mentioning that our college has produced 100% results in the PU board examinations in the last 5 years in both science as well as commerce streams. It is indeed a commendable achievement, as getting 100% results in a PU board examination is extremely rare. Over the years, the alumni of St. Anne's Composite PU College have attained achievements in various fields like science and technology, mass media, medicine, etc. The results of the academic year 2023-24 has added another feather to our cap by getting 100% results. May I now request our chairman, Shri T. Balakrishna sir, to do the honors of awarding the academic achievers. Sir, please. Let us shine the light on our exceptional performers from 2nd PUC for the academic year 2023-24. I would like to call upon Ms. Sinchana Kambar, who has not only topped the stream of science but has scored a perfect score of 100 in computer science. She has scored 95.3%. She is calm, composed, and is ever willing to go an extra mile to reach her goals. Congratulations, Sinchana. Congratulations, Sinchana. May success follow in all your future endeavors. Ms. Chanchal Bhati has topped the commerce stream with a score of 93.8%. Congratulations, Chanchal. Congratulations, Chanchal. The world is awaiting your brilliance and contributions. Can we have a huge round of applause for all our academic performers?
But wait, we are not yet done with the Felicitation programs. That's right, we are yet to announce the best outgoing students for the academic year 2024-25. The students have been democratically chosen and selected by the teachers.
Warm greetings to all the dignitaries on the dais and my fellow teachers, parents, and dear students. Selecting the best outgoing student involves evaluating their qualities that go beyond academic performance and extend to overall character, positive attitude and school spirit, participation in school activities, responsibility and integrity, impact on the school community, and personal growth and self-improvement during the current as well as the past years spent at Venkat International Public School. The selections were conducted through a democratic process, and the same criteria was also applied for selecting the best outgoing student from PUC College 2. 8 girls and 7 boys from grade 12, both from science, commerce, and humanity streams were shortlisted, and a poll was held. The following students were shortlisted. We had Deepika, Nayana, Akanksha, Dhanya, Deepika of 12th A and B, both were selected by the way, Harshita and Samhita from 12th B. We also had Shravani from 12th C, Commerce stream. The nominated boys were Aditya, Sarvesh, Tarun Simha, Pratham, Gagan, Yashas Raj, and also Samrudh from the humanities stream. A big congratulations to all the nominated students. Definitely they need their cheering. All the teaching and non-teaching faculty voted for the students. This was a well-kept secret and the student community was not aware of it. Let me tell you that it was a neck-to-neck race among the candidates. All the 15 students selected were extremely deserving ones. But ultimately, the students who got the maximum votes in their favor were selected. Thus, the best outgoing students were selected whose actions and personality positively impact the school and their peers. I now request Academic Supervisor Ms. Monimala Patra Madam to please come forward and reveal the names of the best outgoing students from CBSC as well as from the PUC stream. Ma'am, please.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, as ma'am said, it was neck to neck competition and it was difficult for all of us. So here we have the results. So the best outgoing amongst the girls for 24-25, it goes to Miss Nayana Rajiv from 12th A. May I request Nayana to come forward and may I request the dignitaries to hand over this honor of memento to Miss Nayana Rajiv. A huge round of applause, students. Well deserving, Nayana, and all the best.
Cheers. It's a great pleasure to introduce the best outgoing girl student, Miss Nayana Rajiv of grade 12A. Miss Nayana Rajiv is well known for her infectious enthusiasm, boundless curiosity, and eagerness to explore new things. Her positive attitude always leaves an inedible mark on everyone she meets. Her ability to balance academics as well as her involvement with extracurricular activities show her commitment towards excellence.
So next, it goes to the best outgoing amongst the boys. Any guess from grade 12? Let me see what you guess it. I think all were deserving. All the entire 12th you are deserving. So definitely we had only one to choose. So it goes to none other but Master Tarun Sima from 12th A. Heartiest congratulations, Tarun.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our best outgoing boy student for the academic year 2024-25 to Master Tarun Simha.
I request the dignitaries to do the honors, please, sir.
Master Tarun's dedication to both his studies and the school community makes him a role model for everyone around him. Behind his humble persona lies an extremely intelligent mind and a person who is ever willing to lend a helping hand to his peers. He truly represents the spirits of our school.
Tarun, remember the sentence that you have promised to take it. All the best. Next we have PUC. There was again a nomination. 3 students were being nominated by our respective teachers. So we had your Bhumika, we had Yasha, we had Shreya, and it was again a tough competition. And finally we have the best outgoing students from PUC. It goes to Miss Bhumika Prabhu from 2nd PUC Science. Congratulations, Bhumika. So may I request Bhumika to come forward and collect your memento from our dignitaries. I think she's up there.
Bhumika is a science student with PCME combination. Bhumika is a meticulous and diligent student. She has a sound academic track and a student with 100% attendance. She is expecting centum in a couple of subjects and is striving hard to achieve it. It is a pleasure to have such a student in our college. Management and staff wish her good luck in all her future endeavors. Congratulations, Bhumika.
All the best, Bhumika. And she is noted for her punctuality, and she had got, as stated, that she had your 100% attendance throughout. She should be role models for all of you students out there. All the best, Bhumika. Thank you, sirs, for doing the honors.
It is a great privilege and honor to introduce our chief guest, Shri B. Sankar Madaswamy, a distinguished personality who has made remarkable contributions to India's space missions. He is a senior scientist, engineer, and currently serves as the head of the Human Resource Development Division and the Library and Documentation Division at ISRO's Telemetry, Tracking and Command Network, ISTRAC, in Bangalore. His journey in ISRO began in 1993 after completing his post-graduation in mathematics from ST Hindu College, Nagarkoil. Throughout his illustrious career, he has played a pivotal role in numerous space missions. He served as the spacecraft operations manager for Cartosat 2 and Cartosat 2A and was the ship in charge for India's first interplanetary mission, Mangalyaan, Mars orbiter mission in 2013. His expertise further extended to leading operations as the deputy director for Astrosat, India's first astronomy satellite. His contributions to ISRO have been instrumental in extending the lifespan of spacecraft beyond their design life through efficient mission management. For his excellence, he has received the ISRO Team Excellence Award in 2016 and has had the rare honor of being congratulated by our Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi and former President Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam for his role in the Mars orbiter mission success. More recently, he played a key role in Chandrayaan 3, contributing to mission operations, team coordination, and overall management at ISTRAC. Additionally, he is deeply committed to student outreach, inspiring young minds to explore and contribute to India's space program. It is truly an honor to have him among us today. Let us all welcome Shri B. Sankar Madhuswamy sir with a huge round of applause. I'd like to call upon Sankar sir to speak a few words. Sir, please.
Respected Principal, Madam Dr. Sulosna Balakrishna, Madam, Chairman of the Venkat International Public School and group of institutions, Sri T. Balakrishna sir, and today's other chief guests with me in the dais, and the esteemed teachers and other dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, and the proud parents and the outstanding students today here I have seen. Good evening to all. Elliriku namaskaralu. So I really amazing that after seeing the orchestra when we are entering and the band by the school students, it's a really wonderful. Lot of effort the students they put and the nicely they did the orchestra also. And the graduating students assembled here and the parents also. It is an honor to be here as a chief guest today to celebrate a graduation ceremony. Your hard work had brought this event today. It's a great day for me as well as you today in front of you. I am here as the chief guest. So dear students, yesterday some of our college school students, around 200 students, they visited our office. We facilitating our ISRO facilities. That is eager to visit our facilities, how spacecraft operations are going on, what is the activities on ISRO and all. Then some of the students were asking me, sir, what inspired you to become the scientist? Then I don't have any answer also. So then I told him I have to take a class for you how you become the scientist. So inspiration time. When I was studying in my school days or college days, whenever like me, some of chief guests coming and our school principal, headmasters and management committee organizing like these events, that was inspired me to become. I also want to become a that time actually no ambition to become the scientist. That time our ISRO was in the beginning stage in the 60s and 70s only it was grooming up. So that is the answer I given to him. So like these events only will be inspiring you also. The management is calling who is the chief guest in front of you and inspiring the people. And other dais when I entered here, one thing I want to say, all you should have the Guru Bhakti that I had, I followed. That was my successful in my life. So when I entered our office with our chairman sir, it is a temple. They built a temple in the school also. Daily once you come to school, go to Venkatachalamadi, worship. Next Amman is there, you worship. And come to the, so school, colleges are the temples for you. They will, it will bring you the good in your life, whatever you want to fetch. Then another thing I want, Guru Bhakti is very, very important. Whenever, what is my age? Anybody can guess? Okay, I'll tell. I am born in 1970, 55 years now. Even now I go to my native place. If my teachers around the 80s in my father's age and all, I will go to their house and get the blessing and come. I will not see the time waste or not. That is the blessings I had. So all the students generally they will come here and their board thing is what, it is a joke you can consider. Chief guest they like who is coming, but once the chief guest started talking, they will get bored what he is going to take. Then they don't like advice from the parents and the teachers and the really. I also was experienced, and so that is the things are very important. So you should have all the teachers has to bless you what you become. Simply they don't want to bless you as a you doctor, you engineer or scientist or whatever it may be. They should bless you. You should be good in your life. That is very, very important. That is why they are making you all the events, and the day one once you join the school, they are making you, they are molding you like that. Another thing is very important is your school motto they put here. Somebody can read, students can read, graduating students can read that. My school, my pride. Correct, no? So that is the management is making you all. So Venkat school is your pride for you. They made you the graduation, and after the graduation what you are going to do, little tips I will tell you. That's why I came here. And as a chief guest, you know that how much effort management and the organizing committee, they arranged the event. Then the committee inside they'll discuss whom to call a chief guest. It should be more inspirational and it will be motivational to the students, right? And so they would have discussed in the committee, and somebody would have proposed some XYZ name. Okay, then lucky enough, your student visited our office. We explained that. There also we made the demo for the water booster launch also. We have demonstrated to your students. So all this, then they will tell, okay, you call him and call other chief guests also to inspire you people. So this and all very important to your life. And so as you stand here, all the graduating students being facilitated for your hard work and excellence, remember that is just the beginning of your journey. Now you are in 10th and PUC and passed out, and you are going for, you are looking for your future. Do you know that our great president, former president APJ Abdul Kalam sir, lucky enough, I was with him in our office when our Chandrayaan 1 and the Mangalyaan orbiter mission was launched in our from office. He was there with us. We are the lucky enough to be with them. So he, you know, about all the histories here at the books and all, people would have read that. So how much hard work, effort he has put, become such a high level. Now every India, our nation, as well as the entire globe is recognizing him as our former president, till they are remembering. And I'll ask you another question. Who is our current chairman, our ISRO? Dr. V. Narayanan sir recently has took the charge of our ISRO. He also studied in Tamil medium only, government school. He joined as a polytechnic in the diploma. Now he is the doctor, he is the technocrat, and he is the expert in our cryogenic engine, designer of our launch vehicles, which I show the model here. So such a people, they come out from the life, how? Hard work, blessings of the elders. So these two are very, very important. You work hard, don't worry about your job. Automatically you will knock the door and come to you. That is my point. And another example, our present director, Dr. A.K. Anil Kumar, he is the expert in space debris management in the space. There is a lot of IIT and all, they would have studied all the research, all those things. So he also basically from Malayalam medium, government school, they become PhD scholars, research, and the technocrat of our India, great personalities of their own hard work, they come up in the life. Dear students, and another instant, their parents are here. They are very happy to your children, they are getting from students, getting from award, certificate from the chief guest and the chairman of the school and the principal madam, etc. They will be very excited. 2 days back itself, they could have called their parents, your grandson, granddaughter is going to receive the award, why can't you come here out of session? They will tell, no, no. Then today night they will flashing up their mobile phone photos to them. So that is a happiness brought in your life. So it is a graduation day. It is ever memorable event in your life. Right? Am I right or not? Okay. Yes. So it's a great day and great day for me with you people. Be a good scholar in future. Read well. Choose interested subject, whatever you want. Now the parents, all they are having the doubt. Sir, my son is studying, daughter is studying PUC. He has taken science stream. Whether what is the opportunities? You don't worry about now. Plenty of opportunities are available. You can go ahead any field, engineering, medicine, even other lawyers, etc. So now, Gracie, about ISRO, you want to go to join as a scientist? You do your basic course, BE or BTech, whatever is there, do well. Our ISRO is conducting the exam. Prepare well. All information is available in our ISRO website. You can follow up. You can become the scientist also if you want to become. So I am standing here. Thank God, hard work, read well, became as a scientist and chief guest they invited in front of you. All this. And best quote, one of the quote of our Abdul Kalam ji. Never feel sad about losing anything in life, because whenever a tree loses a leaf, a new leaf grows in its place. See now, Bangalore, you can see all our roads and here. It is a spring season. You see that now leaves are not there. You after 15 days you see same place new leaves would have come. So you don't worry about your losses, all those things. You will be success by your hard work. And the another quote, don't wait for the opportunity, create it. Don't wait, it will come to you or not. You create your opportunity. You want to become doctor, you want to become engineer, you want to become IITian sitting here. It's a great alumni. They invited here as the guest here. Big round of applause him. He studied here your school and he is IITian, it's a technocrat now. So like these achievements, no, he created his opportunity. He followed his the quote of Abdul Kalam ji also. I remember all those and others. They are the expert in cyber security. Now now current present situation is what? Some phone call will come. So and so is there. You bring 1 lakh, then only your son or daughter will be saved, or some accident happen. Please come and meet with cyber crime. So these are the expert students. They done. Venkat from Venkat International. They studied. They created the opportunity, whatever they want. So that's why my sincere generally advice nobody likes. Even I also don't like the advice. My father will tell read. I will not read. When he goes office, then only I start reading. So okay. So all these things you create the opportunity. Do well whatever you want to become. So parents also no need to force them. You read. You take this course. Go that coaching class. This course not required. Leave it them. They will come. They have their own hidden talent. They will bring it. That time you will appreciate. See, you see that the initially that orchestra, fantastic. Really was amazing how the students have practiced and played around more than half an hour. Fantastic selection. I think they are the school students, sir. And really, I appreciate them. Big round of applause, please. And Invocation song, how the choreography. And you know, present now. Okay, now it is going on presently. It is a Mahakumbh, correct? No? Mahakumbh Mela is going on now, Sangam, Prayagraj. Really, I enjoyed. I felt 2 minutes. I also in Mahakumbh, the students they performed here, Shiva dance and all those things. And I went to even Madura also. They did Krishna, all those things. So really, the talent has come up from the school management. They trained them and they brought their talents. And another thing, you don't worry about your failures. For example, you see that Chandrayaan 2, we could not land properly. So what is this? Same our present chairman, Dr. V. Narayanan sir, he was our committee chairman for that. They analyzed what is the failures caused to we could not land in the Chandrayaan 2. Then we brought up our former chairman on this team, all the team, the thorough analysis from the failure, why it has not happened. We succeeded. Chandrayaan 3, entire world was celebrated by our soft landing of Chandrayaan. Of course, you people also live would have seen, you have prayed. So it is the glorious soft landing because of your prayers and our effort. Correct, no? Big round of applause, please. No, there is a nation's pride as well as the entire world is appreciating our ISRO activities. And moreover, we are the one among the spacefaring nations. Fine. Earlier, you know, only NASA or Russia only. It is not so. Now, proudly you can say ISRO is also one of the great one among the 4 spacefaring nations. For example, when we landed on the moon, August 23, that time Japan also launched their own mission. It is called SLIM. Okay. So their landing site image from our Chandrayaan to orbiter mission we provided. That image was loaded in their image and they landed on their landing site. See the picture? So see, they are the lucky students visited our place. So thank you for so okay, all are here? Anybody is there? All are there. Oh, very nice. Okay, so that is, don't worry about the failures. Don't worry, bother about other friend got 100%. I got only 80%. Doesn't matter. For 80% also for your opportunity is there. Next, you put little effort. You also will score 100% mark. Don't worry about all those things. Okay. So these are the examples I am telling how your opportunities are there. Don't worry about the failures. So you can bring up your life with your hard work and learning the things. What are the update? Whatever day to day it is coming, either maths, physics, and IT and all other fields. Update your knowledge. That is very, very important. So if you go for competitive exams and the recruitment exams, they will ask you from the latest as well as the basic and whatever reading only, nothing else. So you prepare well, so definitely you will get it. So why I am telling, with great difficulty they called me to motivate the student. So I have to tell as a chief guest. So it is advice or the information or the motivation, whatever you may be consider. Okay, fine. So ISRO is the successful organization. All our scientists, all our team leaders, our genius scientists, seniors, they brought our from Vikram Sarabhai to today our chairman, Dr. V. Narayanan. They brought up the ISRO like pride organization of India, as well as we are proud in our world level also. So that is an example. And thank God I am a scientist being in front of you as well as standing in front of you here. Thank God. And this is very important quote somewhere I picked up. You people may be like or not. The books which you read decides your chair. Okay? Got it? Okay, after that you think, okay. The books which you read will decide your chair in future. Fine. Okay. So another example, I was since I told you should get blessing from your elder as well as the teacher. This is a simple example, nothing great. When I was studying my MSc, Nagarkoil, one town, and my village, Susindram. I was traveling by bus. So always that time, in 80s and all, 90s and all, we are very much give respect to the elders. Now also it is there. So that I'm very much fearful also. When I was in our bus, I was coming to bus. Then our always, among always your max teacher will be very strict, fine? Always, because solving problem, solution, they will be very strict. So MSc also, our MSc physics and MA, my friend, my relative, they'll all together will come to bus. They will be having only one note or one file, two papers they will bring to college, they'll go. But we are not allowed MSc. We have daily 4 class means 200 page note, even you have to carry in the bus and the tiffin box, then you have to go with it like that only. So that bus was little rush. Then we entered. Then I was sitting, that time seat I got, I was sitting. Some elder man has come, then I got up, I gave the seat to him. Then he asked me, give your book, I will keep it. Then he has shown my note. My handwriting was not at all. This is typed, not good, okay. Then he has blessed. I didn't tell him anything. He seen my notebook very sincerely, everything was there, and all theorems were there. Then getting down, sir, he is going beyond my stop. Then I took my notes. Then he told, I will bless you. You will become good in your life. Something is blessed. I become scientist now. I don't know who is in the bus. Okay. So this is an example. So wish you all the best for all the students. All you should become whatever you want in your life, you will achieve it. Okay. So my heartfelt congratulations to those who have been felicitated here today in the graduation ceremony. So big round of applause, please, not for me, for today's celebrity, all they got the award as well as the graduation this year. Wish you all the best, very best for your future endeavors. Thank you for the principal madam and the entire school management and the chairman sir and our friend Ranganayaklu for inviting me here as a chief guest for this special day, graduation day. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We deeply appreciate the time and effort you have taken to share your wisdom with us today. Your words have truly made an impact. Thank you, sir. Moving forward, I am delighted to introduce our next distinguished speaker, Mr. Kiran Sidde, a remarkable individual.
Inconvenience for this little pause. Actually, sir wanted to give a token of gratitude to our chairman, sir. So, sir, please. A huge round of applause. A token of appreciation and gratitude. Wow, this is again another moment to be captured. May we hear, let the applause roar. Thank you. Thank you.
Respected Dr. Madhuswamy sir, such a wonderful message for the entire students fraternity, sir. Hats off to you. Definitely with all your guidelines, if our children are going to implement, definitely they are going to reach to the pinnacle of success. One more thing, sir, let me tell you. Being a heterogeneous group, suppose if any student is not successful in their effort and he use a word called something called as fail. Sir, I'll tell you what is the principle we try to imbibe in our children. We have made them clearly understand fail, F-A-I-L stands for first attempt in learning. This is the principle what we have inculcated in all our children to reach to the pinnacle of success. Thanks for a valuable time and a valuable guidelines for all our children, sir. Thank you once again, sir.
Moving forward, Mr. Kiran Sidde is a remarkable individual whose contributions to education, counseling, and child empowerment have made a profound impact on countless lives. With a solid academic background in organic chemistry and education, Mr. Sidde has dedicated over 17 years to teaching, 14 years to administration, and 12 years to student parent counseling. His expertise extends beyond the classroom, shaping not just young minds but also guiding parents and educators in creating a nurturing learning environment. His commitment to personal and professional growth is evident in his impressive qualifications, holding a postgraduate diploma in counseling and family therapy from IGNOU, a diploma in child psychology, and certifications as a global career counselor from UCLA Extension, and a certified life coach from New Skills Academy, USA. As the founder director of EduShrine Academy and Amata Mentoring Services, and a key figure in several educational institutions, Mr. Sidde continues to be a beacon of inspiration in the field of education. His literary contributions, including the PUC reference book on magisterial chemistry and Vidyarthi Betal, reflect his passion for knowledge dissemination. In recognition of his persistent efforts, he has been honored with the Best Educationist Award from the International Institute of Education and Management and the Golden Book of the year 2023. Today, we are fortunate to have him among us to share his wisdom, insights, and experiences. Let us put our hands together and give a warm welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Kiran Sidde. I'd like to call upon Sri Kiran sir to speak a few words.
Good evening, dear students. No energy over time, I understand, but don't worry, I'll try to be as short as possible. Good evening, dear students. I would request your response with a great energy. Good evening, dear students. And you have been stars of the day today, I agree, but somewhere parents have taken the back seat. And when this light was switched on your side, I was a bit happy because initially you were in dark. Now I would like to see all the parents once. Could you please raise your hands? I can see the parents once. Thank you. Please give a big round of applause to parents. They have been silent spectators for a long time now. Okay. Right. I wish I had enough time to appreciate each and every aspect of this event that I have been noticing since evening. From the anchoring, from the band, from the dance, from the singing. The events have been remarkable from go. So you don't become brand Venkat just like that. So congratulations to the entire team, the management, the organizers and the students, the stalwarts of the day. Give big round of applause to Team Venkat. Okay? Right. So I was happy because the light was switched on your side, because I prefer interactive kind of sessions rather than merely speaking. So I would like to start with asking a set of questions to students. Children, tell me, how many of you wish to score high, find a great future, have a great career? How many of you wish that? Great, thank you. How many of you feel you are confident and you deserve such great future? Fantastic. Now the last but most important question. How many of you think, sir, I do deserve great future, but yet right now I might not be working to my fullest capacity, so there is a possibility of losing out on it. So please give a big round of applause for being so honest about yourself, first of all. So one such guy who had a lot of aspirations for the future, but unfortunately was unable to achieve them because he might not be planning well, started getting a dream every day. In this dream, he enters into a street where there are many houses in and around. And at the end of the street, there is a golden house with huge golden doors. This fellow goes straight away, tries to open those golden doors, pushes them so hard, the doors won't get opened. He wakes up in the middle of this sleep, sweating, looking around, everything is dark. Same dream continued for almost 1 month. Going to the golden doors, trying to open them, pushing them, they won't get opened, waking up in the middle of the sleep. At the end of the month, he was afraid. ಹೀಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ psycho ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದೇನೋ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು, ಬೇಡ, let me go and consult a psychiatrist. Doctor asked, why are you so desperate to open those doors? And this guy said, sir, it's a golden house. It is standing exclusive and I feel there is a great wealth that is going to take me to great heights. I wish to see it. Please help me. Then doctor thought for a while and said, see, today while sleeping, you don't directly, you counsel your mind 100 times that you won't directly go and try to open the doors. Instead, see if there is any instruction written on the doors. The suggestion was nice. While sleeping, this fellow told his mind 100 times, I will look for instruction, I will look for instruction, I will look for instruction. Next day morning when the clinic was opened, he was the first fellow, smiling, whistling, almost dancing. Doctor asked, man, looking very happy, what happened? Doctor, doors got opened, I found my wealth. Man, how did they get opened? Doctor, you are a genius. As you told, there was an instruction on the door, I followed and it got opened. Now the doctor was also very curious. Enu kulja sim sim anta enadru mantra aita adar mele ella abrakadabra. Doctor also asked very curiously, what was the instruction? Children, the instruction was of 4 letters, P-U-L-L, pullant. The doors were of pulling type. The fellow was every day. On a serious note, children, the doors of luck, adrushtada bagilu, the doors of opportunity, avakashada bagilu, and the doors of success, sadhaneya bagilu, they are all pulling type, always towards us. Like sir said, there are a lot of opportunities today. Only thing is we have to pull the doors of success towards us. How many of you wish to pull the doors of success towards you? Please raise your hands. Parents, please clap for your children for their enthusiasm, and of course teachers also. Now, do you think the graduates of India are able to successfully pull the doors of success towards them? So I would like to ask children first, do you think the employment opportunities and graduates in India are very happy with what they are doing? If yes, raise your hands. How many of you say no? Raise your hands. Now I would like to know from teachers and parents, how many of Indian graduates are happy with their careers? If yes, please raise your hands. If no, please raise your hands. Children are raising twice for no, I understand. Please clap for yourself because you are all absolutely correct. I'll give you a few statistics to support that. Number one, according to a 2022 survey by India Today, 90% of Indian graduates are not happy where they are. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ವಿಶ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡನ್ ದಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್, ವಿಶ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಾನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ. Number two, as of 2023, we are starting in an unemployment rate of 7.83, which is one of the highest among the world countries. And number three, most importantly, as of 2021, this is the statistics I have right now, the highest employability ratio across the courses, if you see, it is BTech currently, which is standing at merely 48.9% or something. Let us take it 49%. Means among varieties of courses that we are studying, out of 100 people graduating out of the course, highest tagondre navu, only 49 people are coming out with jobs, 51 people are unable to get the jobs. Now my question, children, parents, teachers, wherever you are, you can shout out from wherever you are. What could be the reason for this scenario? Anybody? Why are we in such an information age with so many opportunities running around? Why do you think we are suffering a 51% unemployability ratio? Anyone? Yes? Unfortunately, I am unable to listen to your answers, but let me continue. Let me put my perspective. You can relate it with yours. According to one of the 2021 surveys, if I am not wrong, sample size was small, only 10,000 students. But even then the statistics are very, mind-boggling or very disheartening. 93% of Indian students are aware of only 7 professions, while the country offers across 40 plus domains, 250 plus careers, 5,000 job types, whereas 93% of our students know how many professions? Only 7. So first problem is lack of awareness. So if at all, out of 10 YouTube videos we watch, at least 3 could be related to our careers. Can we do that? I am not asking all the 10, or I am not asking great percentage. I am asking 30% of the content you consume from the internet, let it be related to career awareness. How many of you promise tomorrow onwards you make 3 out of your 10 YouTube videos or Instagram reels be the career awareness ones? Please raise your hands. Others are still unable to promise because kashta agattalla sudden agi change madkoladu. I understand, but congrats to those who have taken a decision. Number 2, I would like to tell you the second reason by giving a real story of my cousin, who is my wife's cousin brother. This guy passed 10th class with some 96%. He was one of the school toppers and father was very happy. My son is a school topper, so he has to graduate from IIT and become an engineer. So they stay in Tirupati. There are plenty of institutions in Tirupati, but namge durad betta nunge alva. So he has joined him in Hyderabad city with 2.5 lakhs per year for coaching in IIT JEE. This guy also initially studied interestingly, but swalpa syllabus complicate aagta bantu. So after 1 or 2 months, he started scoring less in the weekly IIT JEE tests. All the victims of low scores have gathered in the hostel and made a meeting. Lo, why do you think only IITs are and NITs are the engineering colleges? There are plenty of colleges in various states, especially Tamil Nadu and other places, which give seat merely for your PUC marks. There you call it intermediate. Looking at their intermediate marks, we will be getting fantastic seats and they have great reputation than IITs. These are the NIRF people. These are the people who give ranks. So they decided. So let us focus nicely on board exams. Let us score well in board exams and join those deemed colleges which will give us based on board percentage. Let the father who paid 2.5 lakhs fees, let him go to hell. They have decided nicely not to study well for IIT JEE. By the way, by the end of second year, there you have public exam for both years. So 1000 marks, this guy has scored 985 marks, 98.5%, more percentage than 10th class. But including a local examination called MSET, up to JEE, none of the engineering entrances he has even qualified. Forget about getting the seat, he has not even qualified. Now, as decided, father and son have gone to Chennai, inquired 6-7 colleges. They wanted to join civil engineering, found out the cheapest college. And do you know what is the fees for civil engineering in the cheapest college they found out? Including donation, they have spent 17 lakh rupees on the 4 years engineering graduation. Finish the 4 years engineering graduation, come back and meet me in Bangalore and say, Kiran, that college has campus interviews for all the streams except civil engineering. This fellow did not get job. Please help us. Now that was a proper pandemic time, 2020 pass out this fellow is. I tried all my contacts. They said, Kiran, there are no constructions going on. Forget about giving job. We don't have a freelance opportunity also. Please don't disturb us. So 1 year he was vacant. Cut madadre, he could not remain vacant for a long time. So near Electronic City, Bommasandra ansutte, Hindustan Global Solutions anno company alli Business Process Management, BPM anta karitare. This BPM in an ordinary language is called call center. For American timings, 5 p.m. in the evening he goes, 5 a.m. in the morning he comes, and his salary was 15,000 rupees per month. How much? What is the total money he has spent to come out graduated? 17 lakhs for graduation and 5 lakhs for PUC, together 22 lakhs. If you have put those 22 lakhs in a normal fixed deposit in the bank, he would have got a better interest than this 15,000. Now let us dissect what happened with this guy's life. If it was an interactive session, I would have given you more opportunity to speak out about it, but please keep thinking. I keep telling my students always in my sessions, children, I say this and you repeat it. There is no third option in life. Please shout out. In any context, life leaves you only two sensible options. Here also, when it comes to accomplishing something, you have only two options. Keep working or stop dreaming. Could you repeat it? But we take a third insensible option that life doesn't offer, that is, keep dreaming, work partially and expect wonders to happen. That never happens. Now in his case also, let us dissect one by one. First problem was considering 10th class percentage as the criterion for joining IIT. IIT needs a different kind of skill set altogether, which he had to check whether he had or not. And number two, when he was scoring low, he had two options, keep working or stop dreaming. Keep working option, find out why I am scoring low, check where I am going wrong, is the number of hours sufficient or not, whether I am working correct content or not, whether I am solving enough number of questions or not. Or stop dreaming. Appa, first installment you have paid, enough, let me come back to Tirupati, let me join a normal PUC, later I will join a normal degree. No, he took the third option. What is that? Keep dreaming to become engineer, but never study for engineering entrances. Then when he never qualified for any engineering entrance, again he had two options, keep working or stop dreaming. What is the keep working option? Go for a long-term coaching, work towards JEE, and write Royal, you get your seat and become eligible to become an engineer. Or stop dreaming. Okay, I am not qualified to become an engineer, let me do a regular graduation and see what I can do. No, they went for a third option. Just because they had Lakshmi in hand, they went for purchasing Saraswati. And Saraswati kaig sigdange irtale. Adre sigalla. Whenever you take an insensible third option that life doesn't offer, after long years you will see the serious repercussions of such decisions. So children, what is the option? Keep working or stop dreaming. This our graduates are missing out. This is the second problem, not having a vision. So what exactly you guys need to do, especially all the 10th students, please raise your hands. Thank you. Please think 10 to 12 years ahead of you. You please see, again, when it comes to choosing a career option, again there are two options. Do what you love or love what you do. What are the two options? Do what you love or love what you do. Again we take a third insensible option, take what you don't like and keep cursing life. Ayo nan jeevna inga. We were addressing a group of 330 BCom BBA first year graduates in a college in Hesarghatta. We were supposed to give them CA awareness. I was taking care of psychology and other aspects, and one of my friends from Chennai, who is a CA, was doing technical. As a part of his presentation, he was asking simple accountancy questions. By the way, these are all first year BCom BBA graduates who just joined the degree. 50% of them are very actively answering and 50% of them are not. One 4 or 5 questions kelada mele ivrige doubt bantu and he stopped asking questions and asked a new question. How many of you are from science background? Believe me, I was so surprised and I asked them to keep the hands like that and counted. Close to 150 out of 330 students sitting in the auditorium were from science background. Andre eno, they joined PUC without thinking what to do next. And because they felt science very difficult, they joined BCom. Now there are two kinds of people in this category. One, okay, PUC went wrong. Now let me check, let me go to tuitions in the evening, cover up this thing, and so that I can become comfortable with the rest of these students who had PU Commerce. Thank you, sir. Okay. Whereas, so those people I don't have a problem. But the second category, thu nan badke ishtu. PUCL science tagonde adange edavattayitu. ಈಗ ಕಾಮರ್ಸ್ ಆದರೂ ಈಸಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಮರ್ಸ್ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಕಾಮರ್ಸ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅನೇಬಲ್ ಟು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನು. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ PUCL ಏನಾದರೂ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ, ನಿತ್ಯ ಕುರುಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಯು ಸ್ಪಾಯಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲೈಫ್, ಹೂ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಯು ಟು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮೀ ಇನ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಡೂ ನೌ? So the problem is, children, either you introspect clearly, analyze, science is before you. There are plenty of psychometric assessments. Go back and check few theories. You could please remember in your mind. Howard Gardner's theory of multiple intelligences. Repeat. Howard Gardner's theory of multiple intelligences. Holland's Reisig theory. So there are plenty of theories who give you plenty of psychometric assessments. You go to any suitable website. You will get to know to assess yourself and see which professions will be most suitable to your aptitude and attitude. And always remember, you will never feel tired doing what you do if you love what you do. So that is always an option. Try to join what you love. If not, start loving what you do. Then you will be able to conquer it. For that, you should think where I should be after 12 years from now. For that, what degree or PG I should do. For that, what course I have to take in PUC. This is the simple thing. Give me a second. Thank you. That was my message to class 10th. Please raise class 12th. Please raise your hands. Okay. Class 12th. Please understand, time has come for you to become self-reliant. Were there PTMs in the college? I mean CBSE school or PU college that you are studying, PTMs were there? Parents were attending? Teachers were behind you, study? And how many of you, including 10th, you can answer me, how many of you hated PTMs? I know. Yake? One side teacher, one side parent, we become Dolak in the center. Teacher will be telling, very intelligent ma'am, only if she concentrates in the class she can do wonders. Could you please tell her to concentrate ma'am? And parent will be saying, ma'am, time ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದೋಳು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗೋಯ್ತು, ಬೇಗ ಎದ್ದೋಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ನಾವು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೆಡ್ ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಈ 15 minutes ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. Now what I am trying to tell you here, the class 12 students, is once you join degree, any degree for that matter, believe me, you will start missing PTMs. Ayo kash I had PTM here. You will not have PTM. You will not have anybody asking you to, stay focused in the class. You will not have anybody asking you to study for exams. You will not have anybody asking you what's going on with your life, and you are going to miss it very seriously. You will stand somewhere in the center and look around and say, if there was someone to come to me, pat my shoulder and ask me how my life is going on and if I need any help. So, time has come suddenly. Life will be entirely different once you join graduation. So, time has come for you to start thinking of yourself. So far, the teachers in the school, teachers in the tuitions, parents at home, everyone was worried about us, so we stopped worrying about ourselves. I request, please start worrying about yourself. Now, one quick message to parents. All parents, please wave hi to me. Thank you. I know most of them could be 10th class parents there. There is a Samskrita shloka which goes like this. Daivavat panchavarsheshu dashavarsheshu dasavat prapteshu shodashe varshe putram mitra vadacharet. Meaning heltini. Up to 5 years age, we should consider them like gods and goddesses, it seems. Daivavat panchavarsheshu. Dashavarsheshu dasavat. 10 years after that, means until they finish 15, we should treat them like servants. Whatever we say, they should do. Because they are the formative years where we control them so that they can farm correctly. Prapteshu shodashe varshe. Once they reach 16, putram mitra vadacharet. Children should be considered as friends, not your children. ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 10-15 ತನಕ ಪ್ಯಾಂಪರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, 16 ಇಂದ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ದಾರಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೋ ಅಂತ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್, if you start controlling your children now, they will not come to control. This teenage is a very tricky situation. First of all, one of the students wants me to repeat that. I understand, man, I am your empathizer, don't worry. Now, parents, how many of you say parenting is an art? Parents have to raise hands, not children. Thank you. How many of you say parenting is science? Very few. Please let me confirm you, parenting is both art and science. First, let me tell you a quick difference between science and art. Science advances with knowledge, whereas art advances with practice. ಅಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, how to use pencil, or the pencil lead is made of graphite, all this could be science. How it works, why it makes an impression on paper could be science. Whereas for you to become a perfect artist, you have to practice every day. Now let me tell you one or two science aspects behind understanding your children, then making it an art is your task by consistently practicing it at home. ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 different lobes ಇರುತ್ತೆ, out of which I would like to tell you about 2 extreme lobes. One is called prefrontal cortex, which you can call it as buddhi. Another one is called amygdala, which you can call it as manassu. There is always, in every human being, there is always a conflict between buddhi and manassu. Buddhi controls your logic, whereas manassu controls your emotions. That means prefrontal cortex ಅನ್ನೋದು ಲಾಜಿಕ್ ನ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, amygdala ಅನ್ನೋದು ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ಎಮೋಷನ್ಸ್ ನ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Amygdala makes the people impulsive, instinctive, quick decision makers without thinking and analyzing, whereas prefrontal cortex makes the people analytical, thinking oriented. If that is clear with all of you, let me reveal a secret of science formation of human body. The prefrontal cortex, most evolved part of the brain, is the last completely formed part of the brain. 20 to 23 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಅಡಲ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಫ್ರಾಂಟಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವೇರಾಸ್ ಈ 13 to 19 ವಿಚ್ ವಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಟೀನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ತಗೊಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನ್ಯೂರೋ ಸರ್ಜನ್ಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗಂತ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is a possibility of prefrontal cortex growing faster, but ನಾನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾವು ಪ್ರಿಫ್ರಾಂಟಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಏಜ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್, ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಮಿಗ್ಡಿಲಾ ಇಂದ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಏಜ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ, when they react impulsively, we have to be patient with them, we have to be careful with them, we have to understand that that is a normal physiological issue. ಒಂದು. ಎರಡನೇದು, both physiologically and psychologically teenagers face a tremendous changes in short span of time, and everyone cannot take those changes, because of which we are suffering a lot of problems in the country, including 13,022 students committing suicides in an year, which amounts to 30 to 40 minutes one student. So if we are careful with them, if we are understanding their perspective of the things, and always raise a discussion and be democratic, from now onwards time has come, parents, to become a democratic parent. Authoritarian parent ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಥಾರಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅಂಡ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ, ಇಂಪಲ್ಸಿವ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ, ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ದೇ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಇಂಪಲ್ಸಿವ್, ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನೌ I have a question to children to conclude conclude my speech. How many of you, especially 10th students, how many of you have a conflict of interest in choosing your career with your parents? ನೀವೊಂದು ಅನ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Okay. How many of you had arguments and those arguments could never reach a conclusion and still it is pending? Okay. Now I have a question to you only. ಯಾರು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು, ನೀವಾ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸಾ? ಈಗ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ ತರ ಫೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ನಾನು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಅ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, an anecdote from my life, then you can decide what has to happen. 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಲಹಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ we have conducted a huge seminar for which there was a huge crowd. ಆ ಕ್ರೌಡ್ ಇಂದ ಒಂದು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಸರ್ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಅ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಯು, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಮೀಟ್ ಯು ಅಂತ. I could not give them a quick appointment. Continuously 1 week follow up ಮಾಡಿ, they traveled all the way from HMT factory somewhere in Vidyaranyapura to Kengeri to meet me in my office. Father, mother, son and daughter 4 ಜನ ಬಂದರು. ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಮದರ್ is saying, sir, since 1.5 month father and son don't have any talk to each other sir, ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ತಲೆನೋವಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, please resolve this problem immediately so that I can be peaceful anta. I asked what is the problem. The problem was, child is a school topper, highly studious guy, highly ambitious guy, he is capable everything. Since 8th class he is taking a foundation apart from the schooling, He is taking a foundation because he wanted to crack NTSC. NTSC is a scholarship exam which unfortunately since pandemic government is not conducting. Sari enaitu he was studying in an ex institution for this foundation program ankolna. He is in 9th class right now. One of his seniors who is studying 10th class happened to crack NTSC and everyone felicitated. Now when the felicitation was going on, these guys went to him and asked, Anna, where did you take the coaching? He said, I have taken in some Y institution which has come newly to Bangalore. Now immediately a group of friends have decided, yes, we are going to shift to institution Y in 10th class. He went and proposed to father. Father immediately said, no experiments in 10th class. I am not going to allow this. Illa appa, friends ella decide ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾನು ಹೋಗಲೇಬೇಕು. No, ನೀನು ಹೋಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. I will not let you experiment in 10th class. So they immediately went into fight, and since 1.5 months, father and son are not talking. Now comes into the picture Mr. Kiran Sidde. ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? I took a white sheet, have drawn 3 columns. Column number 1 context, column number 2 institute X, column number 3 institute Y. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಯಾರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಓಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಟಿಕ್ಕು, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಟಿಕ್ಕು. ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ, ಡಬಲ್ ಟಿಕ್, ಟ್ರಿಪಲ್ ಟಿಕ್. Like that we went on doing the context wise, and at one context the boy has realized, ಏನು, institution X is 20 minutes away and they are conducting 6 hours of classes in a single day Saturday. Whereas institute Y is 40 minutes away and they are conducting 3 hours on Saturday, 3 hours on Sunday, so he has to make 4 travels. That means he is going to waste 1.5 hours or 3 hours every week. Now this is a studious guy, he knows the value of time. Ayoyo, this I did not think, sir. Ee 3 hours idre Sunday dina ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ, I can crack my NTSC. I think I'll continue with Institute X. Now tell me, did I make the father win? I did not make the father win, I did not make the child win, I made the logic win. So tell me when there is a conflict of interest, who has to win? For that logic to win, we need only 2 things. One is complete 360-degree information about the point in place, and 2, an open discussion. The problem is, as soon as conflict of interest arises, both parent and child enter into an emotional circle. Once emotion onsets, logic stops. And once logic stops, our lives are ruined. So ಪೆನ್ನು ಪೇಪರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಪ್ರೋಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಎರಡು ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೋರ್ ಪ್ರೋಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೋ ದಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ವಿನ್, ನೈದರ್ ದ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ ನಾರ್ ದಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್. ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಡೆಮೋಕ್ರೆಟಿಕ್. 10th students and 12 children, thanks a lot for listening patiently.
Thank you, sir, for your insightful and inspiring words. Your speech has given us a new perspective and much to reflect upon.
He is persistent, he is determined, a man of distinct vision and a fountainhead of illuminating ideas. He is none other than our beloved chairman, Shri T. Balakrishna, sir. I would like to call upon Chairman Sir to address the graduating students with his inspirational words. Sir, please.
Respected chief guests on the dais, ladies and gentlemen, teachers and my dear students. It is an immense pleasure for me to address this gathering. Both guests have given a beautiful advice and focused on academics and about science and our achievements. I take only a few minutes because already it is time up. I felt listening to our sir, the psychology, oh, it is wonderful you have spoken. But definitely I'll give a chance for you to speak with the students, and you can interact with our teachers also. Definitely we love to listen to you, sir. See, a very few things I can tell you, my dear boys and girls. One should have a vision in life. I will cut short my speech. One should have a vision in thoughts. You should have an ambition in life. You should reach to the goal. For that, you require targets. And one should always, I tell you, dil se kaam karo, prem se kaam karo. So that is what our psychology teacher also has told you today. Whatever you want to do it, do by yourself. Learn. Learn with passion. And one thing I can tell you, my boys and girls, be positive in thinking. And one should have a confidence, you should have a courage in doing it. See, some of the parents, they came, sir, my children or my child is a depression, their child is depressed. I asked them, what is the depression, the meaning of depression? A parent should teach the children with courage and they should become brave. Whether you are passed or failed, that doesn't matter. You will definitely reach the goal when you pass and you will come out with success. Always you should remember, remove the word impossible from your dictionary. If you mind anything, you can do anything. Even the failure is the next stone of success. It is already waiting for you to become successful. Never think of failure. Failure is the next stone of success. Every time, I always tell you, my dear boys and girls, kasta, sukha, dukkha, nasta, labha. You take everything in positively and you should take consistently. If you take it, you will become success. Who is a successful person? A successful person who always thinks positive in your mind. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸುಖ ಬೇಕು, ಕಷ್ಟನೂ ಇರಬೇಕು, ದುಃಖನೂ ಇರಬೇಕು, ನಷ್ಟನೂ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಲಾಭ. Then only you will understand the value of all these phases of life. ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಾನು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಸುಖವಾಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. Education, acquiring knowledge and intelligence, both are required for you now. So my dear boys and girls, since already it is time up now, I have cut short my speech, sir, and definitely my ex-students have come and I like to give few words. You can just talk to them, just inspire to them few words. So let me give a chance for them, then me speaking to you. I think I have spoken enough to you earlier days. So thank you very much. And once again, I like to thank all the parents for the greatest support in my life. You are always great support. So thanks for all the parents and teachers and my dear students. Thank you very much. May God bless one and all who are gathered. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure your words and experiences shared will surely lead the graduates to be steadfast, faithful and efficient and keep up the legacy of the school. I now request Ms. Manaswini of grade 12B to commence with the next segment of the program. Manaswini, please.
Respected Chairman Sir, Principal Madam, teachers of Venkat International Public School, parents and my dear fellow students. As the editorial and content head, I thank our Chairman Sir, Principal Madam, teachers and staff of our school for this wonderful opportunity and encouragement to come with the first edition of the yearbook Venkat Cosmos into a reality. The book provides an insight into our learning beyond the classrooms, our harmony and friendships fostered within our students' community. Memories of events, activities and showcase of creativity are captured in this book. I wish all the graduates the very best for the upcoming board exams and to reach towering heights. I am honored and privileged to invite our Reverend Chairman Sir and respectable guests to unveil and release the book Venkat Cosmos 24-25. Thank you.
Dear audience, the grand unveiling of Venkat Yearbook 24-25, the Venkat Cosmos, is about to begin. Let us applaud this event with a promise to continue and take forward the commendable work which has been commenced here. May we have a huge round of applause. Congratulations to the entire team involved to launch the event to Venkat Cosmos 24-25. Esteemed dignitaries, dear parents and students, our school has always prided itself on not only providing an excellent education but also on nurturing individuals who go on to make a significant impact in the world. Today, we have the privilege of welcoming back one such individual, namely Mr. Yatish Chandra, who has completed his grade 12 in Venkat International Public School and passed out in the year 2014. After class 12, he secured admission to IIT Madras for aerospace engineering, fulfilling a long-held academic aspiration, passing out in 2018. His professional journey started as an associate product manager at Next Education India, Hyderabad. He then moved on to become the product manager at Byju's Bangalore, playing a key role during the COVID-19 pandemic. Currently, he is the senior product manager leading the search for Swiggy Instamart. His achievements will be motivational to the young graduates seated here today if he personally shares it with them. Without much ado, please join me in welcoming Yatish Chandra.
Namaskar, Ilrugo. Hi everyone. First of all, I would like to express my gratitude to Chairman Sir, Sulochana Ma'am, for giving me this opportunity to come back to school and speak in front of such big dignitaries that are here. And also I would want to give a special thanks to Sachinathan Sir, because he was the one who remembered 10 years ago there was a student who was Yatish and he called me back. So thank you, sir. So yeah, it feels incredibly special to be back here at Venkat International Public School after almost 10 years. Yeah, when I say 10 years, it does feel like, okay, I feel old. But yeah, that's the first time I actually felt that, right? So sitting where you are, all of you, the first thing that you might be thinking right now would be, what's next? What is the next steps? What will be college like? What will be my career like? How will it all shape up? But trust me, I can tell this by experience. It's completely normal and it will all pan out. Time will take its own step. At each step of your life, it will pan out the way you want it to. Just plan for it as much as you can and take life as it comes, right? Do not get stressed over the aspect that, hey, there is too much unknowns that are happening in my life. I don't know what to do, how things are going to pan out. Just plan things out as much as you can, but leave it up to life. It will pan out the way that you want it to, right? So just a little bit about me. I think the person who introduced me already gave quite a bit of information. So after 12th, I studied in Venkat from 9th to 12th. After 12th, I did my engineering in IIT Madras in aerospace engineering, right? But as you also heard that I am now a product manager. It's like complete poles apart, right? So it was a dream of mine to become a aerospace engineer and work at ISRO like sir is, but sometimes things don't work out how you exactly planned it out. But if you are always willing, as Kiran sir said, if you're willing to keep working towards something, keep something planned out and then keep doing it, you will achieve it at some point or the other. And to be honest, being a product manager, it just fits to my my passion, the things that I love, right? As a glove fits a hand, right? So with respect to that, I'll just quickly cover what a product manager does. Most of you might not be aware of it. Product manager is nothing but a person, like a person who solves problems at scale, right? A quick example, as the person who introduced me also mentioned, during COVID-19 I was in Byju's working as a product manager. COVID-19 hit, school shut down. We are given a problem saying that schools are shut down, students are not able to study. How would you go about it? What would you do? What can we do as a business to make sure that students can study during this epidemic, right? So at that time, as product managers, our duty was to come up with online classes. Byju's online classes, you might have all heard about it. That was something that we built. So this is what we do. We take problems, solve it at scale such that it affects millions of users. So on a daily basis, we almost had 10 lakh users studying on our online classes, which just just shows you the kind of impact that you can generate if you work for something that you have passion on, right? So guys, like, to be the place that I am right now, whatever I've achieved, there are a couple of pointers that if you also keep it in your mind, I think everyone can achieve that success, right? uh, One is the curiosity of asking why, asking the right questions, understanding the fundamentals of each and everything that is going on around you, right? That curiosity is what makes you understand things at a very core level, and that is what helped me crack IIT, because I was able to understand the fundamentals of each of the subjects, and teachers from Venkat also helped me achieve that, right? So be curious, always ask the right questions, and that will lead you to cultivate the first principle thinking, which you might have heard from all the major founders of big companies and all, about the fundamental first principle thinking, which will help you crack the problems that you're looking for, right? And guys, as I mentioned, do not worry a lot about the things that you cannot control the controllables, right? There are in life there are going to be controllables and uncontrollables. For controllables are the things that you can do. For example, in terms of exams, right? You know that you can study what you have, what is there in syllabus, you can do the best at what you can do. But when it comes to the questions that can come, who is setting the paper, how hard will the paper be, that those are some of the uncontrollables that are there in front of you, right? Stop worrying about that. Do the best that you can, do the best preparation that you can, and give it your best shot, and leave it. After you do that, you have done your job, and then leave it up to fate, or whatever you call it. It's up to your preparation, which will lead you to take you to where you want to be, right? Do not worry a lot about the uncontrollables, and try to control the controllables. And I think a lot of people already mentioned here that life is not a race, guys. Everyone says life is a race. Hey, you have to get first, you have to come first in everything. But life is actually not a race. Life is a marathon. This is something that I learned after 6 years of working. Every moment, right, there could be, okay, I cracked IIT, I was able to get a decent job, and I'm able to do what I'm doing. But there are colleagues who did not do IIT but still came here and are able to do, because there are different points in life where you would have to keep working, and the only mantra that you can do is about being consistent in terms of your learning, in terms of cultivating your skills, and the growth that you can achieve with respect to that, right? So try to first find the passion for what you want to do in life, and if you have that every day, this becomes almost a natural process, right? Make sure that you try to find something that you're passionate about, which excites you to wake up in the morning every day. What are the problems that you want to solve for the world and contribute to it from a societal point of view, and what skills that you can develop to make you better, right? And the last thing that I'll just try to put across is, don't chase success, guys. Like, I think Three Idiots, it's been made quite prevalent there, but it's hard to follow that, right? Because everyone wants some kind of recognition, everyone wants some kind of a success. You just want to enjoy the process of doing what you love, are you contributing something, and once you get into that process, success comes. So make sure that you are able to find that passion first, and then you will be able to find success in life, right? So I'll just conclude. So in terms of each one of you here, I can see bright futures. I mean, it's all in your ability to do what you want, and you can achieve it if you put your mind to it. And as sir also mentioned, don't just think about 2 or 3 professions and try to say that, hey, I want to be an engineer, I want to be a doctor, I want to be a whatever. There are a lot of things that there are there in the world, and things to do which can contribute to making society better, making life better. Try to concentrate and find your passion that is there. And in this case, for me, it's about solving problems at scale. For my brother, who also studied here in Venkat, Guru Kirana, he was a singer, and his passion is for singing, right? So follow what you love, and follow it, and try to achieve as much as you can. Put your plan into it, and just put all the hard work that you can, because there is no substitute for hard work, guys. It's very cliched, but it is the truth, right? And last but least, what I would say is, try to dream big, take small steps every day, work hard, but don't forget to enjoy life, right? Sometimes what happens, and I have been a first-hand victim of that as well. You go too deep into what you love, what you want to work. Hey, I want to do this, I want to do that. But then you also need to understand that you have a life outside work. There are people that are important in your work, and you need to enjoy life as well. So all the best to everyone here for your exams. Please don't take any too much tension and stuff around that. Things will work out. Just try to follow what you love, try to plan things as much as possible, and with your preparation everything will go well. So thank you so much for taking out time to listen to me. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Yatish, for sparing time and being present here today. Your words and experience will be invaluable to all of us.
Tis every day. It is not every day that we get to welcome back one of our own who has walked the same hall, sat in the same classrooms, and perhaps had the same experiences and feelings that we are experiencing right now. I'm honored to introduce Mr. Lakshman H., who has completed his grade 12 from Venkat International Public School the year 2019. He then completed his BE in Computer Science and Engineering from Global Academy of Technology, Bangalore, which honed his skills in risk assessment, security auditing, threat analysis, to name a few. He is presently working with Varutra Consulting Private Limited, Bengaluru, as an associate consultant, audit and compliance. He has a long list of certifications and achievements to his credit. Without further delay, I would like to invite Mr. Lakshman, who embodies the spirit of our school, to kindly share his experiences for our graduating students. Please join me in welcoming him.
Good evening, all on the dais, parents, teachers, and young graduates. I am Lakshman from the 2017-19 batch, and it feels incredible to be back again. You know, standing where I once sat there, listening to other alumni share their experiences. Today it is my turn, and I think I attempt to share a few things which you can take forward, right? So let me start with a confession. Our teachers troubled us a lot, be it surprise tests or strict deadlines on submitting lab manuals. But only when the results came out, we knew that it was tough love. They did that not because they wanted to, but because they could see what we could do. So I would want to take this moment to also thank them once. Thank you, teachers. Now, let's move on to what's next. Guys, till date, from Montessori, you've been given a set defined path in life, right? So, and with very little choices, which is having very little consequences. But from now, this day, ladies and gentlemen, it's not the same anymore. You will be dropped into an ocean of possibilities, right? Where you can figure out, find out, discover what your strengths truly are, and then spend time on honing those. So do not, like others said, in this ocean of possibilities, IITs, NITs are just another path to success, but are not the only path to success. So always keep that in mind. And again, because it's already too late and there are a lot of people who have told a lot of things, I would not take a lot of your time. Thank you so much. I wish you all luck for your future endeavors and have a great evening ahead. Thank you.
I would like to welcome our alumni, Mr. Akshay, who completed his 12th grade choosing the combinations of PCMC. He completed 14 years of schooling from Venkat International Public School from Montessori to graduation in 12th. We are so happy to welcome him back. Currently, he is working as a software developer engineer.
Good evening, everyone. The students, parents, teachers, the organizers, our dear chairman, and our chief guests, and of course, our beloved peers. My name is Akshay, and I have been studying in this institution from Montessori to 12th standard. And if our chairman had bachelor's programs, I would probably enroll in that as well. But all through these years, I was not a brilliant student. Like, I was not an IIT aspirant. I was not as brilliant as those award-winning students who came here to pick up their awards. I was just an average student and was not very memorable. I don't think teachers remember me much. But the teachers, they have worked hard to bring me from an average student to a much better student. Like, I got some 80% or something. I was not expecting that much in my 12th. And 2-3 months back, I was working as a software development engineer in test. And before that, I was working as a cybersecurity architect. But you know, I was not interested in those jobs. It felt like it was not for me. And much later, I decided that I need to work on something that I'm interested in. And at this point, I think I should make a rather embarrassing confession. It's that I have like some 1,000 hours in video games. Like, due to that, I made my Steam account private as well. I decided that I had some encyclopedic knowledge on the game mechanics and stuff. So I doubled down on that, shifted gears, and decided to pursue that. And right now, I have offers from both of my dream universities. One of them is in the USA and the other in Scotland. And I'll be going there this August to pursue my dreams, chase my dreams and all that. So, okay, enough about me. This night is about all of you graduates. It's to celebrate your achievements and your bright futures. So, one message from me is that your dreams may seem like a distant prospect, like an untapped potential. I would just say that keep your head down and pursue them, even if it may seem like something it's impossible. Because when I was in 10th standard, and if I told some of my relatives or parents or even my friends that I wanted to become a game developer, they would laugh at me and say that it's not practical. Even I felt it was not practical. I gave up multiple times, but the thing that kept me going was my friends. Like Lakshman has motivated me so much. My parents, huge thanks to them because for sponsoring all my studies. They have supported me and pushed me to become what I wanted to become. So chase your dreams, chase them like no tomorrow. Like you may go to hell and come back, but when you come back, you'll have your dreams in your hand. So yeah, that's it. Thank you, and have a great night.
Thank you, Mr. Lakshman, Mr. Yatish, and Mr. Akshay. Not only have they excelled professionally, but they are also a proof for the fact that lessons learned here take us far ahead in life. Dear audience, we now proceed with the next event, which is change of guard ceremony. I request the guests to kindly move down and take their seats. Dear audience, we now proceed to the next event, which is the Change of Guard ceremony. Change of Guard is a ceremonial occasion in which the outgoing student committee will pass down its mantle, symbolizing responsibilities to the incoming batch of students. Leadership is an action, not a position. It is truly an honor to be present here to witness the Change of Guard ceremony. Master Aditya, an exceptional leader, is handing over the mantle to the current deputy head boy, Master Azam Nihal, a bright and studious leader from class 11. I would like to congratulate the outgoing head boy on his exemplary job he has done during his tenure by taking up responsibilities willingly and his unwavering commitment and guidance. Our head girl, Ms. Deepashri Nagaraj, is a hardworking and dedicated girl with a strong sense of commitment. She is now passing on the mantle to Ms. Nidhi V, the current deputy, who is well known for her oratory skills and leadership. Ms. Deepashri's leadership has been marked by her ability to connect with everyone and lead with empathy, strength, and poise. This is Gagan Chandranath, the Chief of Prefects from grade 12. He is a hardworking and skillful person, handing over his responsibilities to Master Nandakishore, the Deputy Chief Prefect from grade 11, who is determined to do justice to the post entrusted upon him. Holding the PUC flag high is Master Jashit, the PUC chief, who is a reliable person to count on, passing on the mantle to Ms. Sita Lakshmi, an extremely deserving student who is creatively as well as academically inclined. Master Jashit has led by example with grace, determination, and a strong sense of duty. have Master Manvant, an extremely athletic and agile sports captain from grade 12th. He is passing on the mantle to Master Rachit, who is an all-rounder and is enthusiastic to promote all types of sporting activities.
Holding the red flag up high representing Ruby House, we have House Captain Chaitanya Gowda of 11, who is handing over the responsibilities to Miss Smita KS of grade 10, who is an equally versatile and capable student to continue with the legacy. The green color of Emerald House, signifying abundance and prosperity, is being handed over by the house captain TJ Vishodharan of 11 to Master Vishnu Jain of 10th, who I'm sure will work hard to keep up the best spirits of the house. Marching with the blue flag is the dynamic, reliable, and confident house captain of Sapphire, Miss Rujula Sri Gowda of 11, handing over the flag to Miss Chinmay of grade 10th, who promises to carry on the duties entrusted upon her. Here we have the captain Ishan Aradhya of grade 11, who is an extremely versatile personality and is a tech-savvy boy. He is the proud flag bearer of Topaz House, representing positivity and luck, and is now passing it on to Master Jill Shah of grade 10, who carries his promises of confidence and determination to uphold the values of the house.
Leaders become great not because of their power, but because of their ability to empower others. Congratulations to the new members who have been entrusted with this huge responsibility. I'm sure all of them will be working in unison to keep up the values and culture of the school.
Taking of a pledge or an oath demonstrates commitment to a cause or goal. This pledge signifies that the students graduating today will carry their knowledge for the rest of their lives and pass it down to the next generation. May I now call upon Ms. Mangala R. Joshi from the Department of English, Venkat International Public School, to lead our graduating students and the new representatives in taking the pledge. I also request the students and the new representatives to take the pledge position.
I request all the graduating students to please stand up and take the pledge position. This is an extremely solemn moment. All graduating students will stand up, take the pledge position, and please repeat after me. I, the student of Venkat International Public School, do solemnly acknowledge the great contribution of the management, the principal, my parents, the teachers, in molding and strengthening my personality to face the challenges in academic as well as social life. I shall practice and perform to the best of my ability the values of universal brotherhood, responsibility towards my motherland, integrity of character, truth and non-violence. Be kind and compassionate. Make a positive impact and bring glory to my country, school and parents. And above all, I reaffirm my commitment to carry forward the zeal to excel in all my future academic endeavors and social responsibility with steadfast determination and hard work. We, together with our friends, bow before the Almighty and vow to respect our country, parents, and teachers all our lives. You can be seated, children. Please take your seat. Dear children, with this pledge, you step into the future with confidence, knowing that you have the power to make a difference, not only in your life, but in the lives of others. I would like to end by saying or by repeating what sirs have already spoken about. Do not remember this always in your life. Do not wait for opportunities, create them. May God bless you all.
Dear audience, the next event is the spreading of the light of knowledge. This is an event where the light of knowledge is passed from the teacher to the student, upholding the Guru Shishya Parampara of India. Graduating students will hold the light of knowledge as instructed. Vidya dadati vinayam, vinayadhyati patratam, patratva dhanam apnoti, dhanat dharmam tatas sukham. This noble Sanskrit verse translates as follows. Knowledge makes one humble, humility begets worthiness, worthiness creates wealth and enrichment, enrichment leads to the right conduct brings contentment.
Children, please move down and pass on the light of knowledge. Please move from this way.
Vidya dadati vinayam, vinayadhyati patratam, patratvat dhanam apnoti, dhanat dharmam tata sukham. This noble Sanskrit verse translates as follows. Knowledge makes one humble, humility begets worthiness, worthiness creates wealth and enrichment, enrichment leads to the right conduct, and right conduct brings contentment.
I request the dignitaries to please come up on the dais. I request the HODs of the trio group of institutions to kindly take their place on the dais and pass on the light of knowledge to our students. I also request all the graduating students to please stand up and hold your light of knowledge. This is an extremely sacred thing which you are holding in your hand.
ಬೆಳಕು ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿಯ ಸಂಕೇತವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಅಜ್ಞಾನದ ಕತ್ತಲೆಯನ್ನು ಹೋಗಲಾಡಿಸಲು ಸುಜ್ಞಾನದ ಅರಿವಿನ ಬೆಳಕನ್ನು ಹಚ್ಚಬೇಕಿದೆ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಋನ್ಮನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಿವಿನ ಹಣತೆಯನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗೋಣ. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಯ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಸಮಾನತೆಯ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಮಾನವೀಯತೆಯ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ವಿಶ್ವಾತ್ಮಕ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಕನ್ನು ಮೂಡಿಸುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬ ಸದಾಶಯ ನಮ್ಮದಾಗಿದೆ.
शिक्षा अज्ञान के अंधेरे से आदमी को ज्ञान के प्रकाश की ओर ले चलती है. शिक्षा से मानव का व्यक्तित्व संपूर्ण, विनम्र और संसार के लिए उपयोगी बनता है. दीपक बोलता नहीं है, उसका प्रकाश ही उसका परिचय देता है. बनो जीवन में दीपक की तरह, खुद का परिचय खुद ना देना पड़े.
ज्ञानानन्दमयं देवं निर्मलस्फटिकाकृतिं धारं हयग्रीवम् उपास्महे.
Thank you to all the dignitaries. Kindly take your seat and we continue with the next event for the day. Students, you can take your seat. Please preserve the light of knowledge. It's going to take you a long way ahead.
The most valuable lessons of life can always be found in the hallways of our school. Now, we have Ms. Nayana of grade 12 from Venkat International Public School here to share her impressions with us.
Every farewell is a sunset that always awaits the sunrise. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed dignitaries, parents, and graduates of 24-25. I am honored to thank our beloved chairman, Shri Balakrishna sir, for constant motivation and encouragement. I express my gratitude to Vice Chairman, Shri Venkatesh sir, and Executive Director, Shri Shekhar sir, for the dynamic and charismatic persona motivating us to create a better version of ourselves. I extend my gratitude to our beloved principal, Dr. Sulochana Balakrishna Madam, for the optimism at the time we needed it the most. A special mention goes to our vice principals, Madam Alankrita and Madam Subiksha, for their inspiration throughout. I ran speechless to express my gratitude to our academic supervisors, Ms. Monimala Patra Madam and Ms. Sharda Prakash Madam, for always being there for us. They made us stand tall amidst all situations. A special thanks goes to all HODs of the trio institutions. Teachers, you are the reason we are here today. You had been front and back in support for us 24 into 7, 365 days, 15 years. A huge round of applause and a sense of gratification for all our parents for their constant support and untiring attitude. What would we all do if we knew that this would be the last time we all would be together in this school? Won't we relive the moment? How I wish those 15 golden years come back once again. Here, we made friends, lost a few, argued over silly matters, and made amazing memories to last a lifetime. This evening, we all are here with mixed emotions. Happy for the new ventures, sad to leave our alma mater. The year was 2010 when I first stepped into VIPS, to leave 15 years later, today, 2025, as VIPN. To run through the memory lane, planning for school activities, taking up leadership in diverse cultural programs, Annual Day, Sports Day, Ninada, and Vinyasadhara, to name a few. We are the first batch to see the transition and transformation of Vinyasadhara, taking it into next level and renaming it as Indradhanush, a galaxy of possibilities. Not to forget about our school trips, the thrill, the enthu, and the power-packed energy heightening year after year. Whether it was to JP Park, Tulip Resort, Wonderla, Mysore, or the latest one being the Coorg. These memories we all will cherish forever. These years have definitely been life-changing for all of us, and our teachers play an important role in it. I would like to use this opportunity to thank my first ever teacher, Miss Pereira ma'am. Her kindness and innocence made us all feel we were home. Rajshekar sir, your Sanskrit lessons not only made our batch of 10th A excel in exams, but also inculcated the moral values in us to shape the person we are today. The teacher who made us experience physics in everyday life, and one of the most favorite teacher of 12th A, Vinuta ma'am. Thank you for always being patient in helping us grow as students as well as humans. We will cherish your classes always. Monimala ma'am, thank you for being an amazing class teacher. You created a classroom that was a safe space for all of us. We would always be grateful for your dedication and kindness. Thank you, ma'am. Every teacher in these 15 years have been incredible in imparting the knowledge to us and guiding us in the right path. The class of 12th A, the class I always remember for its unity and the memories we made this year. Friends are the family we choose. Each of them have brought something special in my life, right from my first ever friend Deepika, Nathil and Manasa. Thank you for being my benchmates and tolerating all the dramas. The melodramatic persona of 12th A, Gagan and Anjdeep. Your jokes always kept our moods up, and the most irritating of the class, Venkatesh, but without whom our classes wouldn't have been that lively. In these 2 years, you all took me in and made me feel I belong somewhere special. We laughed until we cried, loved right down to our last goodbye, and yes, we were the best. Let's promise to stay connected, support each other, no matter where life takes us. I'm sure that this farewell is a mark of end of our school life and not our friendship. So, as we step into the future, let's embrace the challenges with courage, chase our dreams with passion, and always remember the lessons learned here. My school will always be our pride. Congratulations, Class 12, 2024-25. We are graduates now. Good luck and thank you.
May I now call upon Master Tarun to give his impressions.
Good evening to the respected members of management, our wonderful teachers, proud parents, staff of Venkat International Public School, and my incredible batchmates of 2024-25. What a moment this is. Standing here as the class prefect of 12th A feels surreal, and I'm so honored to share this day with all of you. Before I go further, let's take a moment to thank the people who made this possible. Thanks to our chairman, sir, for having a vision and building this incredible school. Special thanks to our vice chairman, executive director, principal, vice principals, and academic supervisors who supported us in every situation. And to our teachers, where do we even begin? You've been more than just educators. You've been mentors, cheerleaders, and guides. And of course, to our parents, thank you for standing by us through every high and low, for the pep talks before exams, and for believing in us even when we doubted ourselves. Do you all remember our first day at Venkat International Public School? We walked through these doors for the first time as kids, full of excitement and joy. Fast forward to today, look at us now. We have come so far, and it's been an amazing ride. Over the years, we have built so many unforgettable memories. Who could forget our educational trip to the ISRO Deep Space Network? Seeing how space exploration works up close was inspiring. It made us dream a little bigger. Or our excursion to Coorg, where we learnt about nature, bonded with each other, and created stories which will be cherished for years. And how about the TAMS competition at PES University? We were completely blown away by the campus, the innovation, and the energy there. It was a reminder of the incredible possibilities that await us. But there's one moment that stands out, something truly special that our batch had the privilege to experience. For the first time in our school's history, a grand carnival was organized, and it was magical. The entire campus came alive with colors, music, and joy. There were food stalls, games, and a vast variety of handicrafts which were all created by our own school students. It wasn't just an event, it was a celebration of life, laughter, togetherness, and giving back to the society. Watching all of us coming together as one big family is a memory that will forever hold a special place in our hearts. And now, here we are, ready to step into the future. It's thrilling and a little intimidating, but let's remember everything we've learned here. We've been taught not just academics, but resilience, teamwork, and the importance of believing in ourselves. Change isn't easy, but it's what helps us grow. Let's step into this new chapter with open minds and hearts, ready to chase our dreams and make an impact wherever we go. When things get tough, and they will, let's not forget the strengths and friendships we've made here. As we prepare to go our separate ways, let's stay connected. The friendships and memories we've made here are lifelong treasures. And no matter where life takes us, this chapter is always a part of who we are. Thank you all for being part of this incredible journey. Congratulations to the graduates of 2024-25. Let's go out there and make our dreams a reality. Thank you.
I request the graduating students to be seated, please. Request the teachers in charge to see that they are seated. It's a question of another 10 minutes. You have been patiently waiting for so long. Children, a kind and humble request. Please be seated. Thank you.
I now invite Master Jeevan of 2nd PUC to come up to the dais to give his impressions.
Warm greetings to esteemed dignitaries. Warm greetings to esteemed dignitaries on the dais, respected HODs, teaching and non-teaching staff, proud parents, and my fellow students. I, Jeevan of 2nd PUC, stand before you all with utmost pleasure to deliver my impressions. Today marks a milestone, not an ending but a beginning. We have spent years learning, growing, and preparing for this moment. Our journey hasn't just been about memorizing facts or passing tests, but about discovering who we are and what we can become. Each of us has a unique story. We faced challenges, celebrated victories, and supported each other through difficult times. Our college experience has been more than just classroom lectures. It's been about building friendships, developing resilience, and understanding our potential. As we celebrate this special occasion, I would like to take a moment to thank Chairman Sir, members of management, Principal Madam, academic supervisors, and teachers who have been more than just educators to us. Through their efforts, patience, and dedication, they have taught us lessons that extend far beyond our classrooms. They have inspired us to dream big, work hard, and face challenges with confidence. I would like to extend my gratitude to all the parents for playing the most vital role in everyone's life, for showering us with unwavering love, support, and care. Our institution has equipped us not only with knowledge, but also with critical thinking, adaptability, and courage to pursue our dreams. This is to my fellow graduates. Be fearless, take risks, Understand that failure is not a setback but a stepping stone to success. Embrace learning as a lifelong journey. Stay curious, compassionate, and committed to making a positive difference around you. I would like to conclude with a quote by Ralph Waldo Emerson. What lies behind us and what lies before us are small matters compared to what lies within us. Remember, our potentials are limitless. We are not defined by where we start, but by the choices we make and the efforts we invest. Thank you and congratulations to all the students of grade 12, 10th, and 2nd PUC.
I request Miss Smita of 10B to come forward and share her experiences and memories of the years spent in school.
Greetings to the dignitaries on the dais, teachers, parents, and my dear friends. I am Smita of class 10, standing before you with an overwhelming rush of nostalgia flowing through my mind right now. It is said that time flies. Today, I understood the true meaning of these words. Every one of us spent here 10 years growing in the loving and soothing arms of Venkat International Public School. We have walked through the hallways, the corridors of the school, experiencing moments of success, moments of failure, and countless memories that we will carry with us as we move forward. From the laughter we shared with friends, joyfully rushing out during the PE periods, boisterous cheering during the cultural and the sports events, the terror of PTMs, the late nights spent studying for exams, the caring and the sharing, every single moment has shaped us into who we are today. The academic year 2024-25 was an unforgettable journey for us. The unfolding of the school elections, the Environment Day, which gave us a unique opportunity of wielding a paintbrush in our hands and unleashing our creativity. The most eagerly looked forward event of the year, the fun-filled, colorful carnival in the Dhanush 2.0, and the remarkable educational tour to Coorg, where lifelong memories were created. And coming to the present is of course the countdown to the board exam with just a week to go, staring at us right in the face. However, we are prepared to face all types of challenges thanks to the unstinted support of Chairman Sir, Principal Madam, and the guidance of the management, affectionate teachers, and my dear friends. I thank each one of you from the bottom of my heart. So here's to class 10, batch of 2024-25. Cheers to the future and the friendships which will hold a special place in our hearts forever. So as we step into the future, let's remember that this graduation is not a goodbye, but a beginning of a new chapter in our lives. I am certainly looking forward for the next 2 years as I've chosen to continue in the school for holistic development and enriching me as a person. Thank you once again to everyone who supported us along the way. And my dear friends, we did it together and together we will grow.
Thank you, Miss Smita. Miss Manasa of grade 12 is here to propose the vote of thanks. Manasa.
Good evening, everyone. As we stand here today on the verge of a new beginning, it's hard not to reflect on the incredible journey we've had together this year. It has been a year filled with challenges, learning experiences, and memories that we will carry with us forever. We faced hurdles, but we've also learned the true meaning of resilience, teamwork, and determination. I would like to take this opportunity to extend my heartfelt gratitude to everyone who have made this journey possible. First, I would like to thank the guests, Shri B. Shekhar Madhuswamy, Scientist Engineer SG, Head, HRDD and LDD, and Shri Kiran Siddhi, Child Empowerment Coach, Edupreneur, Author and Counselor, for spending their valuable time with us here today. I also thank Mr. Yatish, Mr. Lakshman, and Mr. Akshay, our valuable alumni, for giving their word of advice. Our esteemed Chairman, Shri T. Balakrishna Sir, and Vice Chairman, Shri B. Shekhar Sir, for their continuous support and guidance. I thank our Executive Director, Shri B. Shekhar Sir, for his dynamic contributions for the holistic development of the student community. To our Principal, Dr. Sulochana Balakrishna Madam, your leadership and vision has been invaluable in shaping our thank our Vice Principal, Madam Alankrita, and Vice Principal, Madam Subiksha Shekhar, for their continuous support. A special thanks to our academic supervisors, Madam Monimala Patra and Madam Sharada Prakash, who have always played a vital role in shaping us. We are deeply grateful to the HODs of the trio institutions, dedicated teaching and non-teaching staff for their tireless efforts in nurturing us both academically and personally. We also want to acknowledge and thank the Light and Sound Department in ensuring that our event today runs smoothly and perfectly. We thank our parents, whose unwavering love and support has been the backbone of our success. I'd like to thank the students, all my fellow students. Without your unity, this year wouldn't have been the same. Together, we've made it through and created memories that will last a lifetime. I would also like to thank the teachers, Ms. Mangala Madam and Monimala Madam and Sharda Prakash Madam, for acknowledging and giving me the opportunity to speak on stage throughout the years. Thank you all once again for everything.
This is the comparing team. I'm Somdipto from grade 11B.
And I am Pungovel from grade 11C.
Signing off for the day and bidding adieu to all of you. Good luck and best wishes.
Thank you.